Hello, hello. Ugh. As with yesterday, oop, I almost forgot something very important. Me! As with yesterday, working on the main quest. What I'm doing right now is convincing all the cities to help me. Because they don't wanna. Nope, didn't want to minimize that. So we gotta run around, do everyone's Oblivion Gate before they'll actually help us. Because they're like, our city's in danger, help us, we can't help ourselves at all. Meh. And I gotta do it for them. I love it so much when everything's all triangular and exploded. I apparently also need to recharge Butt Stabba. Oh hey. Looks like someone in this city actually tried to do something. Congratulations, guy. You're a hero. I mean, you died, but you died a hero. Good job. I also plan on just cheesing my way through every Oblivion Gate possible. Oh, hey, this one again. I feel like I did this one like 2 gates ago. I'm at maxed out armor, so I don't really need to pick up anything anymore, really, because I have so much money. Just so much money. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button to cast that spell. I was playing more Daggerfall last night, and the button to ready your last casted spell that I have set up is the forward button on my mouse on the side of it, and in this it's the back button. And it throws me off every time that I play a game with slightly different controls. Where's my way to cheese up the top? Oh no, a gate's blocking us from entering. And then, once I do start the Isles of Madness, I'm grabbing plus Magicka Sigil Stones in case it has better gear. I don't know if it does. I don't know anything about the Isle of Madness except that it's Sheogorath's Isle. Oh man, Chloe, that means you've never done the Sheogorath quests, have you? There's a quest where you do a quest for the Mad God in Skyrim. He loves cheese. You're inside of a dead dude's brain. I don't even need the enchant. I'm just gonna lay waste to everyone in my path. Yeah, it's in Solitude. I think you have to be like level 3, and you get the Wabbajack. Okay. I assume you watched me or Brendan do it. Oh, fair. Yeah, the Wabbajack is funny because it transforms your target into random things. Slave Master's Gloves resist paralysis. Oh, what? Did I quick save in time? Alright, water walking. I might have quick save. Quick saved too late. Oh, nope. I did not. Fortify Magicka. Oh, gross. Wait. Scheisse. One of my stones is Fortify Fatigue. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to do things when I'm super tired. Because I'm stupid. That I swear that they both said Fortify Magicka, though. One of the random effects from what? Oh, for... Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Sometimes it's the middle one, sometimes it's the top one. I believe it. Oh yeah, his thing is cheese. Because he is the mad... Feather, that's my first time seeing that. Because he is the mad god. But is he just the mad god? Yeah, in the Novus mod pack, you can worship him as your god, and you have to always respect cheese. And every time you pray to him, you get a random buff that can be beneficial or bad. And if your loyalty to him is over 100, I think it's more likely to be a good buff. I don't know, I never worshipped any of the Daedric princes because they usually have a stupid downside that I don't want to deal with. Oh, and Feather again. You know, Burden 100 points probably makes it so you can immobilize a lot of things, but Burden is bad. Alright, they stack up if they have the same effect. Yeah! I closed the Oblivion Gate outside of Leyawiin. She does speak an account about sending aid to Bruma now that Leyawiin is no longer directly threatened. All sentences are tongue twisters if you're bad enough at talking. Ha ha ha. I feel like Mr. Gray Fox here. Where's your wife? Oh, no. I already got the Gray Fox's help.
I hope you've been successful.
Send aid for Bruma, please.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leyawiin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
I appreciate your assistance. Boing. With how much jumping you do, there should be a bunny race. Something like the Vieira, but for Elder Scrolls. Or just let me be the Khajiit that are just straight up house cats. Yeah, I want to be a house cat decked out in glass armor. Yeah, Chloe, one of the types of Khajiit is literally just a normal cat, but they can talk. And then there's, I think, the Khajiit from Arena, which are mostly just dudes with tails.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack.
Okay.
Perhaps we can speak later. I don't trust... We'll see.
That's fair. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what they're called either.
Yes, yes, whatever you... What? Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your... I accept. I have no... Yeah, I get it.
Oh, this is a pretty crap one.
I doubt it. Good, whatever... Not now. Not later. Not... That's pretty good. Don't talk... Don't... I doubt it. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad. Not now. I accept. I have no choice.
I just keep looping back to staying at 70.
Yeah, no more. You're frightening. Don't waste your... I doubt it. I doubt it. Good. What? Yes, yes.
Take my money.
For me, you're good.
Sell me a house.
Yes, it's a fair...
Yeah, sure. 15,000 gold. Literally nothing to me.
Sorry. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion Gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. Bye.
All right, time to go close another Oblivion Gate. So, it might be less realistic, and I'm sure it's immersion breaking for some people. I prefer how shops work in Oblivion and Daggerfall. Daggerfall, they just have infinite gold. Oblivion, they have a flat max they can sell you to. I hate having to manage how much gold each merchant has. Same. I still regularly hit that. I've come upon an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Cheydinhal. A few Cheydinhal guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them to see if I can render any assistance. Oh, hey.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go into the Oblivion Gate.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yes, I have. I'm the hero of Kavach.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. Haven't you heard about...
Oh, whoops.
Well...
Who's Farwell?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate. or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Who are the Knights of the Thorn that went in there?
New to these parts, eh?
Oh.
The Knights of the Thorn, they make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened.
Why is this behavior tolerated, then?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Pardon me, I was jumping through the gate. Thank you. Alright, so I guess that I can't speedrun this gate. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Cheydinhall, and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the Sigil Stone in the Plain Citadel. I should make my way there now. Alright. Well, no, because it's gonna be hot as fuck. Hot as frick balls in here. I mean, it's supposed to hit, what, close to 90 today? Disgusting. Yep, I shut my window and the window out here. I even turned on the fan in my room to help keep it cool. If it was a heat wave, it'd be lasting more than a day, I think. Isn't it supposed to be a normal temperature tomorrow, like 70s? Yeah. That's because dry air doesn't suddenly go away. Oh god, I would love a thunderstorm. I would literally always love a thunderstorm. Who am I kidding? Right? Oh, that's hilarious. So yeah, they definitely got hit by a hailstone. Fantastic. I'm gonna be annoyed if this dude's son is like near the top of the tower and I'm doing this legit for no reason. Yeah, it's already hitting the awful time of the year despite being the beginning of May. It's gonna be May. Yeah, rain would also be nice. Oh, you mean the, like, 5-minute rainstorms we've been getting instead of a real storm? Like a good 2-3 day rain? I want that I want the pond to flood. And then the babies will probably be swimming around. Oh, this hole is actually just dead. For anyone curious, the babies I mean is goslings. Also, when the pond floods, there's an egret that'll hang out, and it'll catch all the little fish, and it's fantastic. Okay. That map was very informative. Oh, hey.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
You're kind of rude.
I'm listening. That will catch
Do that,
you
now you're
something.
nice. Tell me about the Knights of the Thorn, since you guys shouldn't be in here.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
That's cool. Why are you in the Oblivion Gate?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Did this dude just, like, walk away from the microphone when he was recording that line? My goodness. How about we get you out of here?
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
Yeah, that actually sounds
The
great.
sigil stone for this The path is yours. Lead
I
on.
located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn more about what happened here.
Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. The path is yours.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Tell me more.
Where the pond was flooded like halfway through our parking lot. Alright, tell me about Farwell.
Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
We should. Alright, and what are you guys doing in this Oblivion Gate?
I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us.
Lead
Let's
on.
keep moving.
Lead
Yeah.
on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Of course, these idiots won't sneak. For the purpose of keeping these nerds alive, I feel like I should actually re-enchant my dagger. Or recharge it. Oh no, is that 20 greater soul gems with petty souls stuck in them? Oh, yikes. What is that? That was, concerning. The grand soul gems with petty souls in them hurt even more. Wait, where's the summoner? There he is. If it works, it works. I guess times like this are when it would be nice to have a chameleon other. Which would actually be really funny, just having a small army follow you, but all of them are completely chameleon, so nothing can hit them. Ah, dang, was this one of the... Okay, no. Oh yeah. Oh. Come on, where's the dude? Hi, dude. You're dead now. Okay. I was like, wait, did that guy die? I don't need loot. I just like looting. Dang it. You idiots.
Show me what you've got.
So it seemed like I'll be able to just tell if it says 3. Nope, not yet. Sorry to blow my nose. All this work just in case there is cool light armor on the Isle of Madness. I close the open gate outside of Cheydinhall. Speak to the Count about sending aid to Burma now that Cheydinhall is no longer directly threatened. After I touch this... Go get more water then. You want to do a frickin' soda run, you wiener butt? Pib or Dr. Pepper? Okay. After I touched the sigil stone, I found myself outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate is now nowhere to be found. I should now speak with Farwill.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! Make sure you address the Count properly.
You've done it! I never thought it possible! I suppose Farwill will wish to talk to you now. Mustn't keep the Count's son waiting.
Well, I already talked to him and he was like, wow! And then his voice changed completely. Man, what if you had to actually, like, type out your responses, and if you weren't respectful and you used proper grammar, they'd get mad at you?
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indorus.
Let's see what the Thornblade is.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. Good day.
Alright, what's a Thornblade? Thornblade. Disintegrate armor on strike. Meh. It does actually do more base damage than Butt Stabber. Huh. Oh, because it's a sword, not a dagger. It's a long sword at that. It looks cool. What? Did it always have a unique model? I know that a bunch of the OG gear didn't have unique models for unique weapons and stuff. That thing looks cool. Alright, what do we got left? Oh, I forgot to ask him for aid.
I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to.
Alright, now that the Oblivion Gate's closed, can you send aid for Bruma?
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I appreciate you sending aid. What now? I spoke to the Count of Cheydinhal. He promised to send some of his best soldiers to help Bruma. Why isn't it updating? I should still have one at the Imperial City, I think. Alright, it's off to Sankertor. That's right, I did Lip Santarn because I liked how it looked in the distance. I was like, whoa, that looks cool. I'm gonna go... Wait, no. Or was it locked, actually? I don't remember. Okay, no, I did do it then. Ooh. I'm upset that I can't get the frickin' artifacts I had to collect for the Mages Guild back, though. Like, I wanted those. I wanted to keep them. Like, I think it was the Amulet of the Necromancer or something, and the helmet. Oh, this thing doesn't have any charge. What a waste. The gremlin in me wants to loot. But I don't need to loot. I found the entrance of the catacombs of Sankertor. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. On the plus side, though, since it's monsters here, I will be able to just keep recharging the Azura Star. How are you still alive? Welcome back, dear. And they were... Hera and Orion were weirded out by the rug. I didn't see Limp's reaction to it because I was busy looking at Hera. so I should charge attack the Gloom Wraiths, I guess. Yeah, it has actually been a bit since we had a real rain. You know, I should actually just 3-hit the Gloom Wraiths for the Blade XP. Undead Blade. Ancient Agvari Katana, eh? Ancient Blade Shield. Amulet of Unsai. Ancient Blade Helmet. I'm gonna collect all the Ancient Blade stuff. I like the blade gear.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septum to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Ziran Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septum.
And who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septum. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
Is the Underking still here? Oh wait, the Underking?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septum. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
But doesn't the Underking, like, want to ensure that the Septums are kept safe in Daggerfall? Oh, right, I don't have the skeleton key anymore. I do feel like I maybe should have kept the skeleton key and gone back and actually grabbed the Sanguine Rose, but I'm lazy. I think there's anything in the water? Nothing. Oh, wait. Hall of Judgment. Oh, wow. Yeah, even the base wraiths are Raider souls. Oh, whoops. Hey, more greater soul gems. That's actually really exciting here. Running. Ooh, catacombs. It's open for like an ancient blade Kyrus. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sancre Tor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the blades. Hinder me at your peril.
A boomer shooter. Neat. Alright, I should go back and get the green that I saw in the other area. Man, I cut an onion like right after I woke up today. My eyes have not recovered. Eye, singular. It's just the one that's still bothering me, but dang. Oh no! I was seen! Does your sword look neat? Ooh, Mishaxi's cleaver. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancre Tor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Yeah, why did you have a different sword? Did the last one I killed have unique equipment? Did I mess up? Are chests leveled? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen anything below a heart. Oh, that was a normal wraith. Alright, now I need to remember how I got to those catacombs. I guess it was like this. I gotta see if the sword and shield that this one dropped had was special at all. Ancient blade shield, Northwind. It's funny how I'm like crazy fast through here when I don't even have my speed enchant up. God, it's so much nicer when I'm fighting monsters because it really does just mean that Azura's stars charge the whole time. Oh, blade increased to 65. Heck yeah. No, I think it's kind of funny. I was so determined to save the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, and I think I equipped them once and ended up not even being able to jump to where I was trying to get to. Gustav? Who the flip are you? You opened the door with Warren Gustav's key. Oh no, it was a hard lock. Terrifying. Nope, I wanted the chest. Treasure. I feel like I'm looting Fallout chests half the time with how much junk there is. Like, doing these sections without stealth, I feel like would just be mildly annoying. Because every fight would take so much longer. And, base Oblivion and Skyrim and Morrowind do not have engaging combat. Oh, Valdemar's shield. All of the cursed blades of Sancretor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try and dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeeded in their final quest.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
still disappointed that I haven't gotten an Ancient Akvari Cuirass, Greaves, and Gloves yet. I have no intention of using them, but I want them. Things like this are why I like the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod so much in Skyrim that lets you have a museum. Because it lets me excuse my loot Kremlin tendencies as just curating my museum.
I know you.
Why are you just standing there, bud? It would be nice if Bethesda saw things like that and was like, you know, that's actually a pretty good idea to do again. Because they've had museums before. Like, I kind of thought that the museum in Skyrim, the Dwemer Museum, was going to be a thing you could fill with artifacts and stuff, but sadly you can't. But the Morrowind DLC, not Blood and Moon or whatever it's called, the other one, that gives you a small museum. Which is cool. I like that. Give me an excuse to be a loot goblin, please. Hey, your fourth brother won't move. Here lies Renan II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year of 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years and 8 months wanting a day. The inscription on this tomb is illegible. Here lies Reman of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akvari horde, and brought peace to Tamriel, 2762. See, why do the Blades have Akaviri gear if this is talking about defending a war against the Akaviri? The inscription on this tomb is illegible. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septon. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. We'll have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Ew. Like that. Am I maybe gonna have to knock Homeboy out? See if that'll reset him? Because I'm pretty sure he's still just standing there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, thank goodness. Casting Chameleon so much I'm gonna friggin' get anxiety like the Night Kid. Don't look at me!
Have you seen the lane? No. That was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Alright, oh, there we go. Thanks, boys. The ghost of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Here lies Remin III, last emperor of the Cyrodiils, the scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned 43 years. Armor of Tiber Septim. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. What are the swords that I grabbed from these guys? Disintegrate armor. Lame. Frost damage on strike. Lame. Oh yeah, no. 4. Y'all are lame. No wonder you guys died. Your gear sucks. Like, who's bringing a disintegrate armor spell to a bunch of undead? Also going into every encounter loud and proud comes with the downside of you having to repair your armor a lot more. Which, yes, levels armor faster. Alright, journal. Yeah, what now? Okay, Imperial City. Man, remember how I used the Adoring Fan
Show
to,
respect for the Imperial Palace. by
All
keeping
citizens
your
are welcome
voice
in the
down.
Imperial Palace.
cheese
At least
From the
Level
Blades,
my
did you
speed.
say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now.
Oh, wow. We need aid for Bruma.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Well, you suck. Elder Council.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
It's on the
You
first two
too.
floors.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Elder Scroll lore is weird.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple.
Oh, I haven't done Skingrad yet? That's annoying. Why Kvatch? We all know Kvatch doesn't have an army. Kvatch is gone. Which is lame. They're something that I wish more games would do. Very few do this. The place that gets destroyed early on in the game, you should be able to rebuild. I would love if I was able to finance a rebuilding of Kvatch or Helgen, which I know is a mod. Right, he is a Night Owl because he is a vampire. Looks like we're doing the break-in, speak and run. Dang it. But like, I would love if I was able to finance a rebuilding of Kvatch for my own purposes. Same with Helgen. No cities get destroyed at the start of where is he? Oh, down? But yeah, I would love if I could do that.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
Alright, I guess... I want to rebuild and have my own city. Please and thank you. Yep, and it's sending me back up there.
Look at the muscles on you.
Ah, here we go. This is why I couldn't figure out where to go.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, Bruma needs aid.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Bye.
Yep, I knew that you were going to say that. Don't worry, bud. For a moment, I went to check his room for a stone of Berezina. Berezina? Berezina? That jewel I've never collected all 32 of. Just a little drop. Dang it. I'm a little bit sick of just running these back to back, so I think I might just speed my way through. I think. I wonder if this is the layout that has that mace I was looking for when I first started playing. Snap, which one's the right one? Probably this one. Ah, oh, that's right. This one requires me to like extend the bridges and the towers. Boo! Really no way into this tower over here. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to do the mechanics. I don't even know what I want out of these loot things that I keep opening. Oh, that's right. I should really be poking people for Blade XP. I want to make sure I'm not going into another one of those side areas. It's just like a chest or two. I'm glad that there is a door into the back of this place, because it means that they definitely thought about people who didn't feel like doing all of the BS to get bridges extended. And we're just like, you know, we're going to reward people who are able to jump across the pond. At this point, I practically might as well be playing on story mode. The real truth is that if I wanted to max out Blade, I'd want to up the difficulty to Master, equip an Iron Dagger, and just slap things 8,000 times. I imagine at my level, hitting max Blade, or hitting things with an Iron Dagger on Master would take ages. Oh hey, it's actually monsters, that's nice. Alright, looking for that to say 4. Man, having one already set up really speeds up the process. Bing bang boom, baby. I closed the Oblivion Gate outside of Skincred. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Skincred is no longer directly threatened. I'm expecting the armor for that's in the Isle of Madness to just suck. Like, it's either gonna suck or it's all gonna be like heavy armor or something. Like, all my gear is custom enchanted now, yeah? Magic titters, magic legs, ghost shield, magic boots, magic hands, magic hat. My greatest ring of shadows. What was that thing at the bottom? Armor of what now? Armor of Tiber Septim. That's right. Not even enchanted. How lame.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, I'm super buff. I'm buffer than you, I'm smarter than you, I'm cooler than you. Yeah, I'm trespassing. Doesn't matter, no one can see me. Hey, wake up. Wake up!
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
Alright, now that I've taken care of that Oblivion Gate, can you send aid for Bruma?
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
It's kind of funny to me that he's just like, yeah, Mehrunes Dagon doesn't like us because vampires are too willful to be good slaves. Probably too strong, too. Vampires get a strength boost in this? Whoa! Alright, why does it want me to go into touch? Man, I have a pack of sweet and sour Twizzlers that are just like screaming my name right now. Like they're just sitting next to me on my desk like, eat me! All I can think is, no, don't tempt me. I love them so much. It's probably my favorite candy. Wait. What do you... Why is it telling me to remake a pilgrimage? Oh, what? Oh, what's going on here? What's this all about?
Pleasure to speak with you.
Well, there's like two of you left, actually. Can you set aim for Bruma?
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Alright, thank you very much, dude.
You too.
Damn, this place was under siege. Man, sucks for these guys. Yeah, they genuinely have
Well
one
met.
guy left.
Goodbye.
I honestly feel like that dude should probably, and all of his people in the church, probably just, like, move.
Well met. Good day.
All right. Pretty sure that's everywhere. Cloud Ruler Temple. Where's Joffrey? Where you at, old man?
Good evening, ma'am.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I found the armor of Tiber Septim for you, Seanbon.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help you?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Well, tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in the Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
What else can you tell me about a great Welkin stone?
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruin, but no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Be careful, my friend.
What do you need,
I know
friend?
you break.
Here's
What is
Joffrey.
it? The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course.
Lived many
May
dangers
Talos guide
already,
you.
but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Oh, block. I'm probably not going to level up again for the rest of the game. Because I've only got 2 major skills left. And one of them, I'm not leveling at all because I'm not getting hit. Yeah, I think that this might be the one that I tried to enter before, and it was like, nope, it's plot relevant. I've entered the ruins of Miskarkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Where's your staff? Again, nice I'm fighting monsters. Spent way too much time fighting people for the Fighters Guild. Oh. Sambingo Guardian, huh? It's kind of sad that the best way to level any of the weapon skills would really be 100% Chameleon, the weakest version, hit something forever. Do the events of Oblivion cause a dragon break? I can't remember. Like, I'm very certain that the events of Daggerfall create one. I don't know if Morrowind creates one. And I don't think we have post-Skyrim lore yet, if there's been one. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's one for a Dragon Break for Skyrim because of killing Alduin. Granted, I guess there also isn't too many options for how Skyrim ends. Because I think that's why there's a Dragon Break for Daggerfall, is that there's 6 different endings. The endings are just change who you give the final item to. I don't know if there's one after Morrowind, because again, you kill a god. I feel clearly killing gods and Daedric princes is like a huge freaking deal. Yeah, I suppose you kill a Daedric prince dies. If Nocturnal's Cowl was able to retroactively create the Thieves Guild. And that was just a curse. Come on, your named clan. Where is my stick? Oh, look at that. Props to you nerds for surviving that long. Was this the button to open this gate? It was, and it made zombies appear. Oh, is this our Great Welkin Stone? Yep. I have found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, it's just these stairs raising. It's like, oh, something's happening. Kinda Kinda surprised a zombie can have a grand soul. Feels kinda weird that the zombies have souls. Seated spokesman pay. Up's usually the way out. Now, how do I get up there? I'm pretty sure I just jumped right down. Can I stand on this? Look at that, the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Oops, nope, have a job. See, it was totally worth it for me to keep it. There isn't a door up here. Oh, here we go. I should know how to open this Varlastone cage. I don't need it, I just want them all. Do you think the power of enchanting in Oblivion is why it takes a special thing? It takes 100 enchanting to be able to put more than one enchant on an item. It's not why you can't do what I'm doing, and it's just 17, 17, 16 soul trap. Hey, I saw that blue shiny thing there.
Oh, must have been the wind.
Yep, wind.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Wow, that dude took 3 hits. Good on him. He was stronger than the dude in full armor. He was a wizard. No one look at me.
Soldier to soldier.
What you need, comrade? My ear, my sword.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it done.
You did. I can count on you. I
There you
never
go.
thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item. and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
And what is the last item that we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are Sigil Stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great Sigil Stone, then, is what we require.
Oh boy. Great Sigil Stone. What's the catch to that?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great Sigil Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So you're saying we should let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Well, at least you'll be safe here. He's totally gonna say he's coming with.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I will lead the battle. You stay outside and defend anything that comes out.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command, Emperor Septim.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I guess I'll go inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Alright, what's she gonna need as a favor? Castle Broom is short enough that, or a short enough run. Ooh. Man, you want to know something kind of messed up about Daggerfall? So I'm using just a collection I found on, Nexus mods. But Daggerfall Unity loads cities slower than Oblivion Remaster. I want to read this book. $7.50. It's a valuable book. You know, it should be a part of the Thieves Guild, like just a big old side quest to do. Stealing something important from every castle. That'd be cool. That'd be a nice touch, yeah. Alright, Countess Narina Carvane.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Oh, you aren't gonna like it.
Certainly. Please consider...
Let's make convincing her real easy.
my proposal. Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Well, we want to open Oblivion Gate in your city.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Me, I'm the hero.
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Bird. So, I'm gonna quick go refill my water bottles, because it's getting hot in here. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. I forgot to mute before walking away. All right. Oop, I almost forgot to put me on screen. Everyone should be seeing this cute face.
The most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Montier has been...
Proud of that total fall damage avoidance. That was pretty sick. Sick.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
I do not remember this step at all. I will instill much confidence in the troops with Butt Stabber.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Rude. I didn't want love touch. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion Gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. And so am I supposed to go into it? I must protect Martin until the great gate opens. Oh. So, am I supposed to run up to multiple gates? Oh, no, this is the gate I closed. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens.
My place is on the battlefield. The time for hiding in Cloud Ruler Temple is over. Come, let us go down to battle together.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? For Anvil!
I've got that one. Stay sharp.
I was gonna say, if they couldn't handle the clan here, that'd be pretty embarrassing.
Look out! I've got that one.
Do your worst!
I've got that one.
Can Martin even actually die here? Or does he just get knocked out?
Of Bruma and the Empire!
Of course. One moment.
I've got that one.
Someone's been murdered!
Help! Murder!
This ends here.
Hold the line!
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
We did it!
Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. Good day. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. Good day.
You have the hands of a healer. I hope I can help. Armand they can make all your Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with they can make all... Shadow hide you.
I have a feeling that you wear the Armand, they can shadow hide you.
I see you're a follower of the Great...
Anytime you wear the shadow, you can pay your fine. Consider it done. Shadow hide you.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion Gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
Ugh. Gosh darn it. I even have my own audio coming through and I still didn't notice that I couldn't hear myself speaking. I went to mute myself to drink some water. I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Oh. Yeah, his, this doesn't look like a normal Daedric longsword, does it? Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire on self. I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems.
If Lord Dagon showed up right now, I would beat his butt in.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Wait.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
I don't know if I believe him.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves?
What? I have entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings.
It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The god you worship They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think...
wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
I don't want your help.
I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto.
But I'm not wearing them. Oh. Dang it.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lork and vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Yeah, I feel like he's not right. I feel like he's just cuckoo bananas. Emits a red glow and the door opens. Wait a s-
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, I'd be glad of your help.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of death. Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Am I moving too fast? Is that why his dialogue keeps cutting out? Well, I see light. That's a good sign that this is an exit, right? Oh, this dude was named, so... Oh, no key here. Door to paradise. Alright, I should re-equip my gloves.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
You're both
You
dead.
think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Ah! Lord Dagon's victory.
Ooh, mundane ring. A powerful mundane ring at that.
Victory is at hand, fool.
Ah! Strength against strength!
Nerds. I'm not in your world. You're in mine.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot...
Take it. It's worthless to me.
The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be
Shut up. I found Mankar Cameron in his palace in Karaka Gaylor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel.
Wait up! Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool.
Huh, needed start. Oh, another mundane ring. Amulet of Kings. Ooh, his robe. Spell absorb, reflect damage. Mankar Cameron's staff. What was that? I killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in the Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Yes, it means Mankar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, The amulet belongs to you, my Emperor.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings? So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you really are Emperor Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Look at him. Look at him. Wunderbar. My phone said that the thunderstorm there actually should be a thunderstorm starting soon. Yeah, I figured you'd like to know that.
You have the hands of a healer.
I think I'm actually really close to the end now, I think. I've been pretty wrong about several of these for being close to the end.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the
I've been
Elder
expecting
Council.
you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Well, I mean,
Martin
he's got the
Septim,
Amulet of Kings.
on behalf of the Elder Council, I
Chancellor
accept your
Okato!
claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the Dragonfires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? You dare oppose the mighty Imperial?
Alright, the hardest part of these fights is going to be not killing the guards. I guess since they pull with me, I can probably just speedrun to everything. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Oh, look at that, Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, did they spawn infinitely? Oh, that was it. Butt stabber. The guards have barred the door from the other side. The only way is forward now. Must help Martin reach the Temple of the One before it is too late. I don't... So, am I supposed to run between Mayron's legs, or what? Oh, yep, guess so. So I think maybe I went too fast.
Will you fall down and bleed to take me down? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Ah, you can't take the palace armor. Why? Where's Martin? I see. Martin was stuck, was the problem. So I have a carnitas cooking, and it smells amazing.
Remember the Emperor!
Like, I hate how long I have to wait before I can eat this thing. Mayron's Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mayron's Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mayron's Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mayron's Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple, sir.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Whee! Oh wait, I'm supposed to go... Oh, in here. I didn't know that there was an actual temple here. I just thought it was a big annoying structure. Martin and I are inside the Temple of One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Farewell, my friend. Man, that was cool.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead, or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet and turned into the avatar of Akatosh.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire with no emperor?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
What will you do now without Martin?
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
What's the Elder Council gonna do?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Now that I'm the champion of Cyrodiil, now what?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Tell me about the Imperial Dragon armor.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, Champion.
Again, champion of Cyrodiil?
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Goodbye.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Can I climb on my friend's back? Yeah! Ha! Wait a second, he hit a hole. You see that? Oh, no, maybe it's not a hole. It's a glowing spot.
Is there something... Anytime, Champion.
And with that, I've beat the main story. He'll be waiting for me at the Armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Where is it? Come on, I know that there is a quest for it. Well. Time to enter the realms of madness. Boop. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't want it to be summer because it's hot. But, ooh, buddy. I am already ready to stop sneezing all the time. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay.
It's not right. Another one. Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me.
I won't. Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
Stay away.
This one's
Stay
fine.
away. Look out. Watch out.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Tell me more about this strange door.
Certainly. Thank you. How kind. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What's happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
His voice sounds very suspiciously familiar. Well, you can't stop me. I'm going in there.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy! 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 Useless mortal meat! Walking bag of dung! A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in! It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
There we go. I was gonna say, do I have to go, like, get Wabbajack?
Take a seat, please. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Well, what can you tell me about this strange door I came through?
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Well, what is this place I've come to?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Then, who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
And what about the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
And what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
So, what happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And what if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Yeah. I'll do it. Let me in.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Look at the butterflies. Oh. Man, that's cool. Oh, man. The Realms of Madness look fantastic. There we go, I can get up now. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the Gates of Madness. Oh, really? The heck are you? Heck, 3 hits, huh? I see something glowing over here. Oh, it's just one of these trees.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Okay. Tell me about this gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
What about the Gates of Madness?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
And what's the deal with this town?
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Take care.
Hey, bye.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Rude.
I'm listening. Every little bit helps.
Oh, he's a hater. What do you know about the gatekeeper?
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
All right.
I need a bath.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Die, damn you!
This should be easy.
Let's get this over with. Fight hard.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that!
Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, men. Fight like you mean it. Retreat!
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. You should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. Can I not just... Key to dementia and key to mania. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness from the gatekeeper's corpse. I have both the key to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either door of the Gates of Madness. So... I would have liked to say... rename it, but okay.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
What's the difference between Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Okay. Tell me about Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay, so...
A glorious existence, truly.
Which side's Dementia and which side's Mania? Shaisa. Oh, I'm hearing wind. One moment. Open the window and just immediately hit with a big old gust. Oh, and it's raining. On the left. I'm embarrassed to say that I wasn't paying attention. Missed which... Oh. Mania entrance to the Gates of Madness. Okay. You open the door with the key to Mania. Ooh, it smells real good. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. It doesn't seem like much of a secret entrance. If I can just see it, huh? What the heck is this thing, other than, you know, dead? Butt stabber. Oh, needs a key, of course. Ooh, glowing mushrooms. These look straight out of Fallout. That choppiness was scary. Tooth, cure poison, detect life burden, and invisibility. What if things are friendly here? And I'm just being a bully. Murder hobo. The murder hobo is me. On the plus side, it seems pretty likely that I'm going to mostly be fighting monsters here. Yum yum, bone marrow. I've never had marrow. I've seen videos of people scraping it out of a bone. I'm like, man, that looks delicious. Bet glass arrows would look best on my back. These are cute little things. Whoa, what are you? Mended flesh atronach. So, speaking of flesh atronachs, ooh, durable elven dagger. I won't lie, that kind of like broke my train of thought. Oh, speaking of flesh atronachs. Oh, they're reflecting. And for the Daggerfall mod pack I'm using, it seems to unlevel the dungeons and whatnot. And, oh boy, have I run into and subsequently died to a lot of flesh atronachs at level 2. Like, is something shooting me? Rude. Why is my phone making Zelda sounds at me? Oh, I wasn't expecting that hero to go down in one shot. Ooh, experiment chambers. Yeah, sounds fun. Sorry, bud. I forgot to crouch before I poke you. I did not give you permission to stand up. And it's still novice stuff all over. Oh, that one was a grater. Test 1. Subject has the current concoction, and Subject 2 has the new mixture. Battle 1. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 seemed not to notice most of its injuries it received. After drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3. One went out very quickly. Battle 4. Subject 1 lasted less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Test 2. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. A versus B. Lasted just over a minute. Both hounds suffering grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Battle 2 AVB. Near identical results. C versus D. Lasted over 2 minutes. Both hounds suffering grievous injuries. Neither seemed very winded or bothered by their wounds. Lasted under 1 minute. Both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very bothered by their wounds. Wow. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture, to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. I've paired up a hound in shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Bowls full of zombie fingers. Why do both sides lead up? Metal door needs a key. Further down I go. Reptilian appetite conditioning. I've raised these bullywogs and scaling together, from hatchling to adult, inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other, and rewarded when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I have procured a fatty Breton of previous luxurious lifestyle. There is not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There is still some time left to starve the reptiles until they are more desperate. I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble for releasing those later. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, I guess back up and out annoyingly. Generally an even match, these two shambles versus a single hunger. Previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the shambles. They seek to destroy life, not devour it. In this case, I have confined a hunger to its cage while leaving an unspoiled Heil female in viewing distance. Hungers seem to have a particular thirst for elf maiden blood. And this one, on the verge of flowering, should be a particularly irresistible morsel. I hypothesize that the hunger will fight with greater force and precision in the upcoming battle, after I let the creature and elf maiden stew a while in each other's proximity. I shall return in a few days to run the experiment. Yeah, hopefully I don't get in trouble for that later. Of suicides, huh? Fits manic fits. Oh, it's just a hill of people that have killed themselves, I guess. Ooh, nice dress. Oh yeah, Hunger and Morrowind. Couldn't quite place where I knew them from. I was like, I've definitely seen them in an Elder Scrolls game before, but where? Wow, 7 gold. A spoon? A spoon? I have an adventurer's spirit. What, bud? Why are you saying woo at me? Come on. Oh, athletics went up. I feel like this place is also going to be plot relevant. Man, can you imagine if gold had weight in this like it does in Daggerfall? Is that so, sir? What's up? You wake up from your nap and decide that you needed someone to tell. Come on. Whoa! Of course it's locked. Hi! Yeah, come on! Yeah, you're so cute. Come here. Oh, who's a big man? Oh, yeah, immediately cuddling up into my arms. Well, chat, how are you? I have a kitty cat making biscuits. However, bud, I'm trying to stream. Yeah, I'm trying to stream, you little cutie. And look at how handsome you are. He is so handsome. Yeah, look at you. He does this thing where when he's in my arms while I'm petting up by his shoulder, he'll turn and bury his face into my hand for a little bit. Yeah. You're just a sweet little boy, aren't you? Just so full of love. And also shedding oh so much. What's up, sir? Don't sink your claws into my keyboard, please. Yeah, don't sink your claws into my keyboard, please. There's a metronome ticking. Oh, you hear birds? Did it stop raining already? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, but I know this isn't what you want to hear, but I'm putting you down. Oh, dang, my dagger's like super damaged. Yes, sir, you're very cute. Please get your butt away from my face. Can I help you? Oh, do you want me to move the Twizzlers so you can lay there? So you can lay on my phone knowing you? But you don't like the Twizzlers. I have offered them to you many times. You're a kitty cat. You don't like citrus. Souls. Wait, is the reason that those were taking 3 hits is my dagger was just that damaged? So then is there still a metronome ticking out here? No, I must have just been standing by a metronome. Oh, dang it. It's like I was maybe not supposed to come at it from this angle. Oh well. That's Oblivion for ya. Bliss. Hello.
Speak quickly.
New Sheoth?
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Ignore the sound of my Twizzlers opening. Tell me about Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Nice looking fountain.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
What do you mean the walls aren't safe?
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside then?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Sleep outside?
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. Certainly. I think every little bit helps. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Ariel's mysteries. Goodbye.
Does that mean there's new types of magic? You know, I kind of figured Mania would, not follow the same shop opening and closing times. Oh man, I want to keep eating those Twizzlers.
Something you need? So many things to need. Certainly. How every little bit helps. I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's. I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right. I suppose that's a good offer.
Grab these so I don't
right,
accidentally
but only because it's you.
Oh yeah, the Purging Flame was that one dude's cool looking sword. No, I want to keep that.
That's a good deal. That seems fair to me.
Fortified block.
I can accept. That seems fair to me. I can accept. Seems a fair bargain. Seems a fair That's a good deal. I can accept that.
So then if I take both of those, am I immune to magic?
If you have anything else to... See you later.
So I think you might have to be a minimum level to come here, so like...
Hello. See.
Why not just make people have a bunch of money?
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Okay.
What can I make for you today?
No.
As you wish.
What about armor?
How can I help?
I only have one
As you
piece.
wish.
What do you got for sale,
Armor
sir?
and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Wow, 10% resist frost.
Yes? That'll get you something. See you.
Oh, amber armor looks like it's heavy. Probably would have been interested if he made amber, Oh, I do have 2 pieces of amber.
It is good.
Alright, forge me a bow.
The great thing about bows is they allow you to kill your foes without getting blood all over your dress. Here you go, dear. A happy customer is a returning customer.
One perfect amber bow, huh? Let's go ahead and repair it to boost it. see. It does 1 more point of damage and weighs 1 more than my Daedric bow. How amazing. Maybe I can, maybe it has higher enchanting potential. Maybe I have higher enchanting potential now.
Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
Bye.
Missing cauldron. Oh, this is just the downstairs of the place I just was. Wow. I'm stupid and turned around.
Yes? Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
You got any rumors about this area?
I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. See you later.
Bye. Books of Bliss. I don't care about books.
Speak quickly, mortal.
In this. Alright, so that's all the shops here then? Where's the spell shop that they were talking about? Okay. What, bud?
Blessings, citizen.
Speak, citizen.
I can't actually tell which suit is light armor and which is heavy. What? What? I want to check something out. Okay, no, you don't get there. Shame. I was hoping I could just quick nab both suits of armor.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. or look lovely on your corpse.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you! Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
What sort of changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
What's the Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
So then, what now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
I'm pretty sure I already went in here. 1 second, I'm gonna reach up my porch. Why is Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. You can go now. Run along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it?
What do you know about Zedilian?
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Enlightening as always.
You get 4 head smooches for being so cute. However, please get your tail out of my face. Thank you. Oh, no. No, I didn't go to Zedilian. Where is it?
Oop. The Mad God has given...
reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. Enlightening as always.
Huh. Oh, so do important things that I kill get, like, placed? If so, that's cool. Did that say House of Dementia? House of Dementia, then this must be the House of Mania over here. Yep. Yepper noodles. Noble, eh? Sproing. Oh. Naughty Bramble. Whoa, I can't control myself. I'm drifting right into this cave. There's gotta be new treasures and dungeons in here, right? Right? Another piece of amber. Sir, why are you screaming now? He wants out in the hall is likely what he really wants. Because we didn't do a hallway adventure today. Ugh. You know, I kind of figured that amber would be a little bit rare. You know what? Actually, I guess it makes sense that it's not super rare if there's enough of it to make a full suit of armor and presumably all the weapons and then extra arrows. Magus Death Dealer. So, in Daggerfall, some enemies aren't actually fooled by invisibility and chameleon. Which is pretty neat. I think it's mostly undead, but it's still cool. You, what is your purpose? Why can't I loot you? I didn't miss a treasure chest down there, did I? Nope. What was that? I feel like there was nothing of interest in there. Like, at all. I guess now there's a bunch of angry these dudes, grummites. Now they're all dead. Dang it, I bumped the wrong mushroom again. Back to the naughty bramble. I'm not trapped, am I? Or missing something in the hatchery? Or tomb, I guess. I bet the tomb's the way out. Ah. Gotta say, so far I'm not exactly impressed with my rewards for exploration. Like, I've gone out of my way and done 3 dungeons now and found diddly squat. I found some lore in one of them, but because you need a key, I assume it's for the rest of it's for a quest. What the heck are you? I mean, besides the dead. these things are considered intelligent enough to not give me their soul. Nope, captured it. Sweet. You know, I never got Umbra. Oh well. All of these fights are so hard and trying. I've entered Cedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure I actually just walk right by an enemy, yup. Running around at the speed of sound. Scheisse. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isle must know what this is used for. Luck. Ooh, well. I apparently should have been looting those guys in that cave, and it would appear I'm gonna have to run back and check all their soul tomato. Run back and check all their bodies. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focused crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. Aww, there's sparrows on my porch. There's 4 of them. I placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Where'd you come from? Why did the dude with no weapon have 2 poisons? That's awfully foolish of him. Oh! Ha! Discovered the second focus crystal. I should place it in its judgment nexus to continue. I place the second focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for the final focus crystal. Oh, that stab was empty. Guys don't seem like something that would give grand souls, but I'm not complaining. You know? You can tell I'm a little bit out of practice of actually doing those. I looked away and failed. Zedillion, Halls of Judgment. Oh, 9 whole damage. 16 on the arrows, 9 on the dagger. Versus 19 on my dagger. And 18 on my currently equipped arrows. Discover the third and final focus crystal. I should place it in its judgment nexus to continue. I have placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attunator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Ooh. They're like, we sense something coming, but we don't know what, and we're dead. Yep. You know, actually, I think the higher security, better that does. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Where's... Oh, this one's not open yet. I see.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Well, what can you tell me about this place?
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Enough! How do I get out of here? Said click.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
And what should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Sir, we're not going to the hall. What sort of instructions?
As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking.
All right, that's enough.
As you wish. So good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Ah! They're getting the best of me!
Blood for blood! Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
Now it's my turn.
All right, so they've killed one of them. Caster's fleeing.
What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
Blood for blood! Strike me, will you? Take this! Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
I've unleashed the Gnarlswarm on the adventurers in Zedilian. Unable to survive their onslaught, Leowyn the Rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius. Stupid rogue. Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ah, suit yourself.
I've caused Syndilus the Mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. So, yellow is madness? Or
Too bad
mania,
none of
I
those
suppose.
keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? This place is giving me the creeps.
Ghosts.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never!
By making Gromok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all of the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no... As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke my earnings?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Ooh. Where's this unusual hammer?
Good luck to you.
Did I miss something? Before exiting Cedillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them. Part of Order. Affects Jillig's favor. They all have the same swords of order. Perfect order sword. Pure order sword.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Wonder what those could be and why they're in here. Did he automatically give me Duskfang? Nourish Blade. What's that do? It looks cool. Let's see, 17, 40 pounds. 20, 48 pounds. It appears it might still be weaker than my Daedric. Yep, still weaker than Daedric. What a waste. So then is anything here going to be stronger than what I already have? Ugh, that's right, I have to run to that stupid cave to look for stupid. Since they drop Madness and the molds. Because I'm hoping to find a bow and a dagger mold. I would hope with the work you have to put in to get them, they would be better than Daedric. I really hope. Something's got to be better than Daedric, right? Pretty sure that just loops me back to the beginning, I think. Yes. Into the hatchery I go. Because in case it's good, I want the stuff. I was going to say I'm disappointed about something, but I forgot what I was disappointed by. Oh, Sword Matrix. Oh, I wish there was a get out of dungeons faster spell. Give me an escape rope. Unconscious people. Dang it. need to, like, invest in a resist paralysis spell when I'm in these areas. Ew, was that just an iron longsword? Gross. Gross. Gosh darn it. Pardon? Ah, there we go. Really should be a local map button. Okay, yep. See, I got more ore and a matrix. Totally worth it. He tells himself. I do kind of have a feeling that the madness armor is heavy, though. And I'm gonna have to call it after I turn in this quest, probably. Because I got to shred the carnitas, crisp up the meat, make the burritos. I should actually heat the burrito, or toast the burritos in the oven, because it's hot as sin. And also make my small one a,
Always
quesadilla.
pleasure. Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by strange knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zadillion, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Zadillion functions once more, my madnesses.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
What do I have at number 6 on my, Oh, duh. Is there a star? I can take off 8. And 3, honestly.
Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
I feel like he's gonna make me summon him a third time.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jigalad, who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? But how?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Well, what is the Grey March, then?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skits, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Alright, well...
Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Alright. I gotta call it there. I gotta start getting ready to make dinner. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I hope you had a great time, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.